tighten my chin up. Slight grin on me while I pin the tail on my luck. Playing with my fate till the reaper comes calling my name. Yeah. Long list on me, got a copy with your name tucked. Bloodstained letters from the valley of the corpse truck. Playing with my name, but the reaper's gonna find you the same. If you could see inside my heart, it's screaming disaster, disaster, we fall. We almost got it all. I'm left together. Disaster, disaster, we crawl. With backs against the wall. We're never gonna fall. I can't give up or let you go. This life's the only thing I know, and I'm always bound to fall. If I change you, then maybe I'll change me. Tell me who you wanna be. It's not too late to stop and try. Make a match. Disaster, disaster, we fall. We almost had it all. I'm left together. Disaster, disaster, we crawl. With backs against the wall. We're never gonna
shadows where I fit in. I'm bound by the memories of slipping. Can't remember the last time that there was any color in the sky. Only gray in my eyes. This hatred is a curse, so I stay numb. I was treated like a snake, so became one. Now I am ready to take you on. You were what I looked up to, but now I'm gonna make you
was I? What was I to find? I welcome any opponent, but there is one of a kind. Judgment come, I am destruction and your world is done. See, I decide your fate under my thumb. Once I have spoken, you can't overcome. If someone thinks that they can change my mind, you best be worthy to waste my time. I show no mercy, but if I can find the saying God amongst their kind, when I have found the answer I seek, I will challenge them to see if they are truly deserving of this title they preach. I am a god among common men. Your very fate lies in my hands. Let me help you understand. I am the god of destruction. I don't care who you are, it's an honor to be killed by the fist of a god. Beg for mercy, it's my favorite sound, coming from a planet built on misery. And find amusement in your improvement. I'm feeling like I'm about to lose it. Divine and ruthless, I'm looking for an equal movement. Something to do with a saying power that's been proven. Amongst these humans, I feel improvement. Power levels never match, that's a fact. Burning to the ground and I'm never looking back. So no mercy once the opposition clap. Please give me up, all these mortals make me love. I will never be the one to take the high road. If you ever step to me, then it's final. Bow to me, I'm a god, I'm an idol. Searching for the one that someday I can rival. I will challenge them to see if they are truly deserving of this title they preach. I am a god among common men. Your very fate lies in my hands. Let me help you understand. I am the god of destruction.
I'm something more than an ordinary man. Who is like unto God? Because if God is God, then he's got a right to speak as the reality.
Good afternoon, chat. And did everybody gonna be playing some ZZZ? Oh, that mean, yep, I got all of it now. I think I should change to the profit outfit today. So Bella would. Oh, score 81. Okay, nice. Key supplies. "15 minutes. different. Well, cool. Now that gives me like a full. Evil spell. No, like. Craft 10 refined evil dispelling powder. Do I even got that unlocked? Okay, I probably get done. Go to discovery. Alright. What can I find here? Evil dis. Oh, here it is. What am I missing from this? Alright, we'll go good. I keep on missing some stuff on this.
Done for the day? If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
Okay. Oh. So that's what I'm missing? Okay. Look. Tin Master. Yeah.
Need fast cash late at night? We're open 24/7. Ready to help whenever you need it.
That didn't. All right. Oh, events. Oh wow. All right. Oh, yeah.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh,
Uh-oh.
right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did
Hello,
something
Denny
happen
K
during the
Music.
mission?
How you doing?
Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange.
I mean, like the mouse to
Not even
movie.
sure how to explain it to you or the others.
Shoot.
I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
I just started, so far so good. Is that?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly.
What the
It's
fuck?
still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear!
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? I have to admit, it's piqued my curiosity.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effect by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself bringing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Wise. Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can
Wow.
go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I
You
supposed to
okay, buddy?
refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Wow.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making a plan, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Hano right away? Let's move it. You go to Lumia's Hollow with Zhenguan and rush to the coordinates she sent. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, Zhenguan suddenly unsheathed the crimson sword. Tens of thousands of swords formation shoots into the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself began to change in unbelievable ways.
It's your roast doodle alarm time.
Oh God, no!
So prepare yourself. Okay?
I'm up! I'm up!
Okay?
Oh God, no! Ah!
Wake the fuck up right now! Are you up? Are you up? Are you up? Are you awake? Did you wake up yet? Hey! 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 Meow! 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 Wake the fuck up, bitch! It's time to get out of bed! It's time to get out of bed and do work! It's time to be productive! It's time to go on with your day! You gotta get up! Get the fuck up now! 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 Now!
I'm up, Rose. I'm up.
And that's your alarm.
Thank you for that, Kirby. Thank you. Yeah, just a sound clip from another VTuber's clip. Ew. This is interesting.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
To think, the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out, but as you move towards it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's going to be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any
He
trouble
been
and find
staining
something
in
that'll
my
help with the
streams,
recovery.
be lurking.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Oh.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them.
How?
This feeling, it's...
Swift Strike is Yu Shuang's unique ability in the Crane realm. In combat, when controlling Yu Shuang, press to use Swift Attack.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so right.
Oh, God.
This user is watching
use it
pornography
now,
right at this
it
very
might
moment on their
awaken an
device.
entire-
Really?
They're watching porn. They're looking at sexy anime, big titty anime
So that's the
bitches.
Qingming sword's new
Railing
ability?
one another for fun. He's
Yes.
looking at porn.
The sword feels amplified in
You know
this
where the
area.
sound is coming from? The sound
Let's
of a
keep
porn
going
watcher.
and clear out
That's
every
where it's coming
ethereal
from.
here.
Nasty, disgusting. Okay.
Did
Wow, okay. Whoa.
The gate is right up ahead.
Wait, why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
Okay, who's it? Wow. The Queen Ram unlock. Oh, this is a new area, huh? Crimson Realm. Oh yes, her design is amazing. Oh. Wait. Okay, I better stop before I get in trouble with Twitch. Abandoned sword altar. This is strange. The crimson sword is reacting to this sword altar. When I bring it closer, it gets this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole space. Can you sense the place better? Not exactly. It's more like the space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the crimson sword's state more clearly. Wise, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Okay. She's getting stronger. During that last battle, I sensed a unique power from the Crimson Sword. Looks like you can gain extra combat abilities in this hidden realm. We can check the specific effects here. Let's get more familiar with the new Swift Strike ability. Consume accumulated sword mastery to enhance your ability. Xinguang, you okay? After boosting our strength, we should keep moving forward. But I can sense it. There's some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy. Junior, once this door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one. Thank you for the follow. Danny K Music. The Quincy Ram Trial, E-Strong Trial 0. Zol. Providing as squad configuration options can also go to the squad configuration screen to reconfigure your squad. Trial use.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Ogle Squad.
At your command. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? I'll show you my real value this. Hello, Rep.
Support.
I'm here. Oh wait. I'll help. Ready for? Don't frighten me like that.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
What the? Oh.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. Ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster! The line is closed.
Oh crap.
Don't push yourself, Mission One.
Are you okay?
I'm here to help.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
Shit. Oh. Damn, it got away. Xinguan, are you hurt? I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment, I completely lost all 5 senses. But it only lasts for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior. Don't worry. Even a moment like that is terrifying. Yeah, sorry, my power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I feel some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes, this has never happened before, since the quenching sword and the creator share the same origin. Maybe their ethereals are being affected by that power as well. One thing is for sure, there is a secret buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that leads to them. That's our next step. While you are talking to Zhang Xiaoguan, you think you hear voices nearby. Is you imagining it? Yes, exchange a look and confirm it isn't just you, just in your head. Are those other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
My turn.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. We should take a look.
She's here. Xinguan?
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Wise. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Huh? Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword. So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting air about her.
Wow. By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Nothing too serious. Do you see this statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can tell what it's supposed to be. It feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reaction, it's not time yet. Forget what I said. If you explore the area before entering the main hall, you have noticed that all the other doors are sealed with barriers you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal on the first area. So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion. Shifu placed one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focused. The moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand, Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique. I just linked the seal to the crimson sword and let it know someone is coming to visit. So it's opened the door. Ah. Anyway, let's get moving. Right. Here we go.
Help! Somebody! Please, help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
My move. Yeah. Don't you underestimate me. Yeah. 1 +2 +3.
Yeah.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
That outfit, that voice. Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shufu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Yinhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
You exchange a look with Zhao Guan. She seems to be thinking the same as you, though you are not sure what's up.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
And since my strength seems to have grown even more during that last battle, during breaks in combat, try to adjust and enhance your abilities at the sword's altar.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Wow.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
I know that voice! Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Huh? Percy!
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death! Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting, he's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Pan stuttered all over his words, unable to give a clear answer.
Oh
was saying, he's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Oh, the fine sword technique. Did the boss send you to find me? I just taken care of something nearby. Perfect timing. I'll head back now. Thanks for your help. I don't quite get what you're saying. Anyway, let's go. I was thinking to take a nap here. Did the boss send you to get me back? Yeah, I'll get back. Thank you. Solo leader.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's information checks out, and he's as strong as they say, then his fear of combat doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up. I'll have to ask him directly.
Ooh.
Through the void. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
What is this? A sword? I saw someone left here? The numbers don't quite match, but the feeling it gives off is definitely different from an ordinary sword. Still, if that's the case, could one of these be Big Pan's? Its power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look. It might help me figure out what it really is. Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here.
Soaring light. Swirling snow. Perish now! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens.
Intervening those sun and fear, it feels completely different, like the power has finally been released. But because of that, I don't think this is a special sword we're searching for. Why do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me, and I got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seems to be many swords like this in this realm. If we run into more swords like get ahead, let's try releasing their power too, even if they're not the ones we want. I feel like their power helps clear my mind. But something else around here is bothering me. Hmm. Sword collection memories. Once collected, they can be placed in the shrine of the three monkeys to gain sword mastery. A lone path in the snow. Canine companion. A memory shard, a big pen obtained through exploration.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? A little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield. But he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed, and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm gradually starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword. As the sword wills. Is that it?
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
The high risk of, I don't know. The ethereals that have devoured countless people is right ahead. But strangely, there are mercenaries nearby, and Avarice isn't attacking. It's not even moving. What's going on? This Avarice looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We were fighting the looters, but their leader must have handled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran, and none of that ethereal is coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. We can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are, but please help us. Why isn't that ethereal moving at all? Huh, what are you talking about? Isn't this actually searching the area right now? If we hadn't found the safe house in the ruins at the last second, we'd have ended up dead just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please, I'm begging you, help us. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. And judging by your mental state, I don't think you'll be much help anyway. You better leave before it finds this place. We of the melting iron mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out, or maybe figure out our last word. We sent Big Pan to get help, but he's been gone for forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, at least he could have go toe to toe with that monster with his brute strength. We're completely talking past each other. Wise, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine even if we don't step in for now. Finding the escape Big Pan is our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything.
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward.
What the hell? Oh.
Another obstacle?
Don't you underestimate me!
Leave this to me! What's this? Stand down! Huh? Proceed! Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by. I finally found you! Big Pan, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pan, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
After listening to Zhao Guan, Big Pan falls into a long silence as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but it seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remembers.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
The last hint of unease on Big Pan's face finally dispatched. Without saying a word, he started running.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avara standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pon of the Milk Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now is just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target. Come on, let's face that big baddie who's...
Eyes ahead. Want to enhance your abilities? Oh, sweet.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Awaiting further instructions.
Did you standing? Hey, don't look there. Wait.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
It's
Good. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. Hello, Rep 2. I'll show you my real value this time. All set and ready to go.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who swore to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Cross scorpions! It's getting stronger! Shit! My move! Don't you underestimate me! I call this move Bunny Slice Combo!
I'll be fine. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. The Yeshunguan will Yunquay summit, breaking all illusions. Glimmer.
Xiao is here!
Yeah. The sword that appeared where the defeated High Fisher figure vanished. This must be the special sword Shifu mentioned, right? He absorbed it just now. Yeah, my body just did it on its own. And after that, I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior. Whatever it is, it doesn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield a sword again. I never imagined my crowdly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword, despite being afraid of it, you were already a sword master, as good as anyone. I remember those words, and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade can still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions. He wanted to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezed, and then he and the others suddenly vanished in a burst of brightly light. The battlefield that has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. They vanished. What is going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one the Quincy's sword absorbed earlier. It feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We'll have to ask Shifu about all of this. You're back. Yi Xingguan, this aura you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Nicely done. Yi Xingguan, Come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How did you know? You only received the... You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. You can now upgrade your acquired abilities. Obtain the sword will essence from the recent battle. It can be used to upgrade active abilities. You can check the details comparison here. Check the button upgrade ability.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu...
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed Swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others... It's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? Your senior, yeah?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
You called him senior by mistake. You pulled him aside and discussed the current situation.
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion done, you both turn to the confused man with Senior.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu still has more to say, the man calling himself Penguin leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
As the sword wills!
Let's see. Sword collection. Sword. Swords scattered throughout this realm were forged from the lingering obsession of mighty swords masters. Break the seal to obtain the swords master's memories contained within. Gather different memories of these past swords masters to piece together the complete story. Oh shit.
Call forwarding! I see things. Huh? What the heavens? Blazing arc. Sorry for the weak here. Xiaojiao's here. Katie, hi there. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
It looks pretty rough. What? Oh. Thank you. You're so nice. What's some treasure? When I find it, I'll share it with you. A Hollow Raider stole all my treasure. He told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. you two, aren't you going to take a break? After a fight, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have the energy to explore this place, so we wanted to learn more about the mysterious realm. Shifu, what? This sword formation sculpture you're examining. I sense an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for further battles. If you wish to journey the world with the Quincy sword, you'll face many ridiculous powerful enemies. Without dedication training, you're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword formation sculpture is additional trial set up for you by the Crimson Sword. Within this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by the Quincy Sword wielder throughout history have been sealed. So I need to resonate with this sculpture, face them head on and defeat them. If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you rested, but since you asked, there is no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fervor for battle, neither not I nor the Quincy Sword will force you into it. Well then, if you're ready for battle, touch this sword formation. I'm quite eager to see just how far you'll hone your martial arts skills. God damn. This is a special trial set up by the Quincy Sword, especially for its sword keeper. Completing the trials to earn rewards, including sword mastery. Each trial has different competition targets and stage environments. Once you gather up and ready, go ahead and take on the challenge. Mission target: defeat all enemies. Time 60 seconds. Really?
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. Judgment! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Frost fortens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Damn. I gotta do this. A long path in the snow collected. Complete all Secret Sword Heart phase commissions and get the event exclusive W engine. Of the trials. Yi Xingguan, looks like you've already looked into these trials left behind by the Crimson Sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsman skill, the Crimson Sword will gradually sense your intention and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Crimson Sword, I'll let you know.
My turn.
So damn. Okay. The Trials of the Blade. Oh, well, I'll be right back, chat. Gotta go to the bathroom and right quick and get me something to drink.
I can see fading in your eyes, and you're barely standing. Why should this come as a surprise? Hear the name they're chanting. Gonna last, I'm still waiting. Dreaming of the past, now you're pleading for a chance to take this all away. But it won't be that easy. Weakness, it feeds the fear to rise. Now look who is kneeling. Your limits weren't that hard to find when I broke your ceiling. Underneath the rubble lies your failure. Heavy on the head of your true savior. I will wash you, send you through your grave. Yes, it will be that easy. Now I got you
Ain't nobody really know me. Set my squad, my homies. Flow like water, I'm just coasting on that Hosey Brody. Never got time for Hosey, but I ain't never lonely. The only centerfold I gotta post it, who I'm gon' be. Cause I just go the road unknown, but know for sure when I get there that I won't fold, no. Everybody think I'm crazy, that my aim is a bit insane. That's what they think, I don't blame them. That's so nobody will remember your name, cause we ain't built the same. Mixed flames and beat flames, I'm a pinch off, call it 3 blades. I get geeked up when I see waves, then you chopped up like the beat chase. Think I fell off, then I fell off to the top spot and with me grace. Go ahead, talk while I innovate. You get cropped out when I'm in the frame. When I grip a blade like slip away, they don't bounce back, no ricochet. Get knocked out, left in a days. And the next week, not Saturday or Sunday, them in a days. We didn't grab them dinner plates, we rolling on a high seat. With my team, can't nobody do it like we. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. We're the cruiser runner. No, we won't. Rolling on a high seat. With my team, can't nobody do it like we. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. We're the cruiser runner. No, we won't. Ride with my guy on a ship with our crew. Pull my calendar out, now day one and fuck you. Well, that's not true. Left some slots for day twos, but you fuck up our guac, then the Glock will get pulled. Press to be the best on the set, I'm not a liar. Got the Reaper on my neck, keep me setting every time. Of those who coming incorrect, they get their neck into a geyser. They say F you, that I F you. Get ready for the iron, man, I ride for my hitters. That don't mean we ain't got heart, cause we some killers. Man, I know, but I don't speak much on my feelings. But you know that when you needing the gorillas, that you calling on the realers. I'm a beast, way out of your reach. Tippy toe to see the top, but I'm way out of your peak. I heard you say that you're a G, that means you way out of your league. Bitch, I'm wildin' on this beat, I got you way out of your seat. So you can see when I'm rolling on a high seat with my team. Can't nobody do it like we. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. Will the cruiser runner? No, we won't. Rolling on a high seat with my team. Can't nobody do it like we. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. Will the cruiser runner? No, we won't. Rolling on a high seat with my team. Can't nobody do it like we. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. Will the cruiser runner? No, we won't.
I don't need forgiveness, I just need to stay inside my shell. Sick of hearing all your damn opinions. You can save that shit for someone else. You got me slipping, I feel anger, 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 ripping apart my veins. Wagered, all of my soul away. Everybody wants, yeah, and everybody takes. I'm no different, I'm just here to raise the fucking stakes, so yeah. Rainfall, wash my hollow heart away. Fate calls, and it's screaming out my name. I can't go back. I just wanna see you fucking beg, I can't let it go. Always had to do it my own way, but you wouldn't know. All my life I only felt the pain, couldn't let it show. Now it's time to dig out all the roots just to let it grow. All this shit I meant to part with makes me rich, I never started. Six past split and I chose darkness. Gray skies had to make me heartless. Rainfall, wash my hollow heart away. Fate calls, and it's screaming out my name. I can't go back. All at once sounds like silence. Bloodstained fields that glow like violence. Take me slow lately. I can't go back. Plague my thoughts and move in violence. Don't want peace, I just want right. Make me whole lately. I can't go back.
Can't go back, can't hold back. Took an L once, can't hold that. Disconnect like I cut the phone jack. Crossing me, then you're on the wrong path. Feeling pressure, put it where you don't, man. Want a war, brought it where your home at. This your empire unscathed, how I roam that. Look, every battle was a keepsake. It was never sweet, no cheat day. I went up on them like a relay. 10 steps ahead like you delay. It was my fate, but I reshaped. It worked out how I caught a body on a weekday. I'm the real deal, not a deep fake. Man, for peace sake. You know how we play, need a replay. You can DK, cause when we break it's
above the glow like violence. Take me slow lately. I can't go back. Played my thoughts and moving violence. So what peace I just want right. Make me whole lately. I can't go back. Silence cast upon us from a darkness that's unknown. No merriment or laughter heard from cities west of home. They're screaming out until the end. I will learn what's needed just to get to you. I see limits as a choice, so I will choose to never get complacent. Raise the ceiling high. And when I break it, you'll be left up high and dry. I will not stand aside or hide and cower. I'll raise the evil with the power in my hands. Maybe you'll knock me down, face to the ground, but I will rise and vanquish you, which is the power in my hands. It can make you strong when you push it to a corner, your heart is racing. Take every chance you get, 'cause the top was never reached if you're always chasing. You could be me dead, that won't change one damn thing. I will return with no mercy, hear you scream. I will not stand aside or hide and cower. I'll raise the evil with the power in my hands. Maybe you'll knock me down, face to the ground, but I will rise and vanquish you, which is the power in my hands. I will not stand aside or hide and cower. I'll raise the evil with the power in my hands. Maybe you'll knock me down, face to the ground, but I will rise and vanquish you, which is the power in my hands. Tick-tock goes the clock, the seconds chase the minutes, no more small talk. Find the lock, the secrets I am searching for are. Care to take a look, 'cause I'm so sick of the pleasantry. If the cut is getting deeper, just so long as it bleeds.
Tick-tock goes the clock, the minutes chase the hours. No more small talk, found the lock, the secrets I've been searching for are. Try and pull away, you'll feel me digging deeper. There's no way you can escape, so let the demon inside.
Feel the darkness in my mind. Roads of chaos solidify. No more chances, say goodbye. Poison, coalesce within your veins, taking you over day by day. You can't fix a poison heart, 'cause it was over from the start. Twisted around your neck, can you hear me? Whisper inside your head, do you fear me? Know that I got eyes always watching, waiting inside the shadows are hiding. Sinking into the ground, can you feel it? Choking on every word, can't believe it. Don't be afraid to sleep in your grave. I'm taking over your body, promising I will keep you safe. Just close your eyes. Let the venom carry through and break those ties. Feel the darkness in my mind. Roads of chaos solidify. No more chances, say goodbye. Poison, coalesce within your veins, taking you over day by day. You can't fix a poison heart, 'cause it was over from the start. Feel the darkness in my mind. Roads of chaos solidify. No more chances, say goodbye. The poison, coalesce within your veins, taking you over day by day. You can't fix a poison heart, 'cause it was over from the start. I know it's right, I'll be okay. Through every fight, what I became.
I've lost everything, but I always bounce back. Thank God for Monado, always kept me on track. Wanted anything, really wanna go back. Back before the leaf, it cut my family off map. Loyalty is more important than your virtues. Some are only in it for the mission, so it hurts to open up about my past. Can't really find the words to make you understand it, so I'll be there when it hurts. You won't desert you. Been around, I've copied thousands of the best. Cold-hearted, but I'm human, there's still beating in my chest. If you challenge anybody that I love, I'll seize your breath. Char and gone, cutting through the night, got nothing to regret. I'm what's left.
All my life, I've no pain. Feel it coursing through my veins. Through I'll fight, through the rain. I won't waste this gift I claim. I know what's right, I'll be okay. No, I won't waste another day. Through every fight, what I became. Struck down by lightning, I'm to blame. 1,000 reasons, abilities from all the fallen slaves. 1,000 reasons, I've copied everything so I could name. 1,000 reasons,
1,000 Jews to keep them all inside my pocket. Once the lightning starts, the June in here could stop it. White fang running in my blood, they're here to watch it. Blows are toxic,
Why do I care? Why do they stare? Life isn't fair, so I do me. Who do I scare? Why do I care? Anyone there? What do you see? Used to ascend in the rings of the black ops, to the crash of the people, the last fox. Wanted anybody to be wax tossed, everybody's hoping to the mass watch. So do it for Rin, do it for Obi, don't do it for anyone. Murder my kin, now it begins. I don't ever wanna see it fail, so I'm looking within. Battle my sins, my way, break it down anyone with a light blade. This is my day, make you learn to do what I say. All my life, I've no pain, feel it coursing through my veins. So I'll fight through the rain, I won't waste this gift I claim. I know what's right, I'll be okay. No, I won't waste another day. Through every fight, what I became. Struck down my lightning, I'm to blame. 1,000 reasons, abilities from all the fallen slaves. 1,000 reasons, I've copied everything so I could name. I know what's right, I'll be okay. No, I won't waste another day. Through every fight, what I became. Struck down my lightning, I'm to blame. 1,000 reasons, abilities from all the fallen slaves. 1,000 reasons, I've copied everything so I could name. 1,000 reasons. I've been the rock people look to all my life. Yeah, it's taken a toll, but I just embrace the abuse you held the knife. You're not the person you showed us. Give me a reason, don't find a way. Been shaking my feelings while I've been chasing my fame. Get the fuck on my face, you're a disgrace. Brought you in my family, you were my age. Got put in my place, gave you all my grace. Cause everything was just a game, but I can take the blame. Can you see me now? I was so damn proud. Now you're the one with the gun pointed straight at me. I did my best. Sail away, right on time. Breaking down the walls inside my mind. Moving up, we call the seas. To claim the things we made with a broken heart, with a heart. In a stage we never started. Moving up, we live to bleed. Till death we're family.
The family bond, the center of all of the battles I've won. Fought the wrath of the sun, but the battle I lost was the wrath of a son. Now I look at the past, the fragments of how this battle begun. Though you brandish a gun, had a stab in the back. No, a man that I raised with a plan from the front. It's hard to believe the apple fell far from the tree, it was small. But what do they say when you're all what you eat? So I guess you was all for the beat. Got me down on a limb, mean I'm walking the wood, mean I'm walking the plank. When we could've had all but a scene. Cause even though you're armed to the teeth, I'm a real motherfucker, won't fall to a knee. Cause everybody say that they want it, but they not wanting to get it. They wanna take it, they hate it that I got it. But everything I got is from loving it. They don't get that I got it because the profit ain't stemming from my pocket. Cause all I ever wanted, respect for the ones who got it, I get it. But all the others, they staring at my wallet. You never got it, you never had it. And staring down the barrel, at least now you're being honest.
Can you see me now? I was so damn proud. Now you're the one with the gun pointed straight at me. I won't forget. Sail away, right on time. Breaking down the walls inside my mind. Moving up, we call the seas. To claim the things we made with a broken heart, with a heart.
show you.
I have the highest accolades, go find someone to compare me. I load one in the chain before you really think you can scare me. My house was built up with no ceiling, pushing limits, I'm very sick and tired. So let me show you who you think you are scaring. I am a monster. Nothing I am is just right. Welcome to your funeral. Yes, it could be so beautiful. Sing my teeth in you. Drain the poison from your veins. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess. Truth is, you never knew what your confidence could lose. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess. So many trophies, but who is really counting? I know they're counting. Keep playing whatever game you were playing. You think I'm playing? You spout out your confidence while I sit here oh so quietly. You want to be heard, but no one listens. Oh, the irony. So it's sounding right. Your world is not what you make it. You got these people fooled and thinking that you are the greatest. Well, just step aside before I step up and break it. I'm so sick and tired. So let me show you who you think you're scaring. I'm a monster. Nothing I am is just right. Welcome to your funeral. Yes, they could be so beautiful. Sing my teeth in you. Drain the poison from your veins. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess. Truth is, you never knew what your confidence could lose. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess.
Broke my heart, I broke my heart and it lost myself in tears I'd wipe away. This house my father built was haunting me, I couldn't take it anymore. Ash to ash, they fell in front of me. Dust to dust, my own economy. I walked for miles till I wound up at your door. What the journey cost and the lives I lost, I'd do it all again. That was just the start, see my bleeding heart was playing. Just pretend I'm on no more. What's in my head, put back to bed and lock the door. When I see red, there's nothing left. I'm on no more. I'm on no Hi, it's nice to meet you. Can I take your baggage just so I can free you up from anyway? Then I'll be sure to seat you. I see a reservation, tell me is that the one? See, that's the truth.
I'm back, chat. Sorry for the wait. Alright. Let's continue on. Oh. What the heck's going on here?
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. Say, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shia. Ahem. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Wow. You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. You got some real drive there, but heads up, the moment you step into a new area, unpredictability changes might kick in. No one can see coming. Watch yourself. Whoa. Whoa.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on. Yeah.
Defeat the inferiors. Go through the archway and attempt to find the girl who looks like Chief Fufu. As you're looking around,
Watch out, Wise!
she's going to quickly activate the sword case to blocking the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks like Senior Fufu.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in?
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cold little tiger tyrant calling herself Grim Tiger vanished into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful tiger tyrant who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So this person's from over a decade ago. The timeline's jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating. But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Instead, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
I see edge. Damn. Well. Would you like to do it?
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop fighting. I don't know what's going on, but please calm down first.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tigerbane Bell. It's all because of the Tigerbane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
The Tigerbane Bell. I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know well. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else could get stronger. No one should ever be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Disappointment crossed Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turned around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain, her fellow Tiger Tyrants.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
Wait. Oh shit, we got the rupture. Oh, we got the engine. Wait.
I'll give you a hand.
Wow. Not available claims. She is a trial version, alright. Character lag. Oh, it's for rupture characters. Oh, wait. So that means. What the? Oh. Excalibur Gamebird 24. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Alright. Is she? Oh, there she is.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This is luck.
Icy edge. Radiant cloud. Evil retreats. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost fortunes. Split the heavens. The Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tiger Bane dome might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Xiaowang, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a sword master. I hope that, as a fellow sword master, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible. So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Ooh, you two, you finally made it. The penguin, what brought you here? Are all these slaying thrills you're doing? Yes, you two said you could handle any unexpected situations. But I think the thrills here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battling feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the steady ring for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Pink. But you still haven't recovered your memory, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. Is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. He might not be too familiar with combat yet. I studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There are no need to worry too much about us. Alright, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. You seem a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. Suddenly, roar from the ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way.
Let's finish this quickly.
The tide's in my favor. Leave it to me. Proceed. Here I go. Frost weapons.
Mind and body as one.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Grab a whole lot of stuff here. You too. I've been waiting here for a whole time. Did something happen? A few of you slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the remaining threats. Where you caught by them? I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there's an obstacle you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are the perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured dying woman. She said this place was their trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial, too. You mean most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised ethereals called Fisher Craft. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini corp trucks is real. Find it and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a Fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Penguin, your thinking is so clear, so we just need to find the mini cargo truck whose size light inside constantly green, right? Wait, you know how Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a Fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see, so then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Green, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you. Penguin looked a bit down, waiting to find something he can help with. Penguin simply shoot you a pending look. That Thyre you just met. Junior, right? We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone, but she's injured now and probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? All right, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. So wait. Perfect. The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make the fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyway, let's keep moving forward. Oh. Girl who called herself the Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. Not hard. It's not hard to dismiss.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
That's her grabs your hand and gently hit in response.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Seemed to move and lower her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can feel her regret for abandoning her companions on the battlefield, but then you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here. What are you doing? Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger. There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle. All right, you have a deal. Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course! Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyran. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Okay.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll
always fight side by side with my kin and my friends. Whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
I see edge. Frost glistens!
Rapid slashes!
Are you okay? Judgment! Blazing arc! Shit! A measure of steel slices the world through!
Telltale is here!
Cut it open! Yes, Zhenguang will Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Thank you. With the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, Zhenguang absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regroups. We did it. Grim Tiger, we passed the trial. Keep your voice down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm was clear, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only gave you a little push. You always know which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for. So I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane bell. At least I prove power doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it meant falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiating don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to all that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. As asked me to tell you, he returning to the main hall. Mr. Penguin did something urgent come up. They're gone too. So the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here for now. Nice. Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Thailand's greatest warrior. I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told the story. Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Penguin. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Wait. It's been confirmed in real life. What happened just now? Why you slip away without a word? Ah, you too, sorry. You're making me worry. Watching you fight stir up some hazy memory, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Miss Guan is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before. I lost my memory, part, maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn, so please don't say that. Mr. Penguin, you help us so much. Sorry, I got a little carried away. There's there. Carried away there. Anyway, your expression tells me that you're achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest.
As the sword wills.
Well, so seeking, complete that, and I gotta complete that. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. The statue that was just a vague outline was suddenly taking the shape of a monkey. I told you to find a way to make the sculptures open a path. Looks like you taking the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Suibian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Suibian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats!
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Leaves the main hall with great interest and disappear into the study while Shifu searching. Wait.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So the second sword has also turned into Swordwill and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains now, and it's hidden behind the statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it this far together. No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us, strengthening us while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
I guess we reached the new stage of the exploration here. Hey Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right?
Without a trace.
Ooh.
Without a trace. Through the void.
I got some amazing news to tell you them. Where did everyone run off to? Hey there, brave one. Could you help me find my 3 subordinates? I'll make it worth your while. The Fall Guy, so you're the hero who... The Black Sheep, did the boss send you to find me? This is... Oh, well, where? The notes. Oh, there's a...
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost scorchings. The Guan will Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Oh, crap. Is that everything here? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm missing those two.
blade knows my heart.
Oh.
Mind and body as one. Through the void.
Don't you underestimate me! Necessary for victory! I suppose.
Split the heavens! Split the heavens!
Free as the skies.
Damn. Alright, what am I here? So it's on your
The
side.
blade knows my heart.
The life of a grim. The poem chronicles the life of Grim Tiger, a sword master from the city founding era. One who takes up the sword will their resolve as the blade. When the tiger bells tolls, misfortune shares his roots. Alone he tests his blade against ethereal brutes. Level up a sword master to obtain the education materials.
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack the puzzle of this statue?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Rinkway Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushed into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes, did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
There are bells to investigate to each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. I'm sorry, Big Pond.
What the fuck?
I see edge. Telltale's here. Where's the edge? The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! What's this? I see edge.
What we just heard was must be the history restored by the Crimson Sword. The ending is about disappearing alone into the hollow. Let's see, keep moving.
Booba.
Oh, Booba. Booba. Cherry.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
What's this? I see edge. Cross glistens. Blazing arc.
Without a trace.
Full moon.
What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
What? Holy shit. Why she's dead?
Hollow is expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
Yeah.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. Those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kinsfolk.
I call this move Funny Flash Combo! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Frost weapons! The Qingming Month rends the heavens!
What we just heard was from what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on the next move for now.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Well done, you, Shinron. Your dedication about the bell ringing were correct. Your deduction about the bell ringing were correct. The Crimson Sword must have conveyed some information to you as you remove reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming Sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly. And for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming Sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Heart with unwritten resolve. As she finished her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue when she opens her eyes again.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming Sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Whoa, big guy.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
Don't you underestimate me!
Found you!
Time to prove my worth!
I see edge. Radiant cloud!
Target spotted!
Perish now! Blowing wind! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Without a trace. Without a trace.
It's ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Yashunguang, ready for combat! Radiant cloud! playing touchdown evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Perish now! Let this sword array send you away! Honey claws are sharper than they look! Found you! What's this? The line is blocked!
I did it. My senses are intact, and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Hey, Xingguan, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area up ahead. Mr. Penguin, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Oh boy. Oh,
Why
brother.
wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Uh-oh. What's going on now?
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother. No. Yeshurun. Is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful sword master. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunquei Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming Sword's successor? That's absurd. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming Sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming Sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyun's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Your face hidden in the shadows. Then she takes the deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the crimson sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough. Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
It's okay, Senior, yeah. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Wow.
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides,
Oh, shit.
we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Don't push. I'll mend your mood, Nation Guang. Going so. I'll be fine. Ride the wind. Free as the sky. Found you. This one's gonna hurt. I'm in charge now. Leave it to me.
If I were the real Yeshuyun, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyun has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Summit, breaking all the loose.
That's not truly what Yeshuyun wants. My very existence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day to finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyun. If that's the case, then as the little...
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What happened? Goddamn. Anything that will go that well.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Seeing yet he still tries to lift his sword. He struggles and all his strength is gone, unable to even grasp this blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to, if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
Then, as his expression and peaceful smile spread across his face, the word wounds from the battle had made it impossible.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yijiang?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yijiang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Linkuai Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Baiza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me? Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baiza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baiza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
Shadow that claims to be wincing short doesn't leave any time to increase. She falls into a sun before slowly disappearing. With the disappearing of the Quincy Sword Shadow, your adventures is about to end. Do you wish to leave the Hidden Realm now, or you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you're forgetting? Oh.
Are you okay?
I see ash. Light brings the dawn.
Huh?
Junior, leave this to me.
Just in time. Leave it to me.
Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Time for an appetizer.
The line is gone.
Shit.
I'm your new opponent, scoundrel.
Let's go! All done! Final hit! Rapid flashes! Telltale's here! Let's keep this advantage.
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
Okay. Fuck. Ow! Freak.
Finally! Don't you underestimate me!
Cut through darkness. Judgment.
my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant cloud! The Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Rapid flashes! Necessary for victory! Hero strike! Split the heavens! Perish now!
What the fuck just happened?
Hang in there. I'm still cooking.
I'll be fine!
Sorry for the trouble, Junior.
Just in time. Press the advantage. Woo! Don't you underestimate me. What's up? Target spotted.
The enemy's up to something.
What do you need me to do? This one's gonna hurt.
Let me see what you're made of.
Damn.
Cover us, Miss Joe. I'm right here.
Alright. Increase damage. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on, what the
I'm your
fuck?
new opponent, scoundrel. Please, enlighten me. No escape for you!
Seriously? Defeat all enemies within a time limit. God damn it.
Leave this to me. Dance move. Here I drop. Blazing arc.
Sorry for the trouble, Junior.
Stand down. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Breaking through!
Leave it to me. Found you. Yep. I see edge.
Ah, challenge failed. Really? Oh. Okay, what other lightning sword? Oh. What the fuck?
Hang in there. I'm still cooking.
Final hit. Rapid flashes! Final hit!
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Shun!
This was good!
Last breath!
Press the advantage! This is necessary for victory! All done! I can't embarrass Krampus! Receive judgment! Punishment time! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Receive judgment! Receive judgment! Judgment time! All done! Leave the rest to me! Stubborn enemy, huh? That makes it worth the fight. Receive judgment!
Oh.
I can relax a bit now.
What the fuck is that?
Without a trace. Through the void.
Wait a minute. There's a... Seriously? What's going on here? Ah, there's a case here.
Before setting...
And so is there another bamboo around? Another bamboo around here somewhere? No.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
The name, so. Okay. Right there, there's the other one.
The blade knows my heart. Huh.
All right, let's see. All right. So there's one more.
Junior! Breaking through!
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Rock, flip it. Be the mission target. Sorry,
Junior, leave this to me.
Leave it to me. Evil retreats.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll avenge you! The time is right. Crank up the heat! Last breath!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Breaking through! Let me see what you're made of!
Target spotted. Figured this one wouldn't go down so easily.
Now's our chance!
Judgment time! Don't you underestimate me!
Last breath! Breaking through!
Target spotted!
Scoundrels! Have a taste of the Young Ship's unique technique!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Now's our chance! Last breath!
That's the advantage.
Breaking through!
Time to prove my worth! Body bomb!
Oil in the pan! The time is right! Crank up the heat! Hey!
Punishment time!
Amateur! Last breath and rush.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Oi, gosh!
Breaking through.
Rapid flashes! One slash, two slash, three! Press the advantage!
Oil in the pan! Huh? Last breath! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
I can relax a bit now.
Head rush! Breaking through!
Body bomb! I call this move Funny Slice Combo! Oi,
Damn. Right.
Drifting clouds! The blade knows my heart.
All right. Thing can be probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, before you returns and reach an agreement with you, everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this to your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright, when that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Don Griffin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just as the
Junior Shao Guang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Shao Guang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Shao Guang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you, words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
By the way, Wise, what did you send me? What did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on the mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gobbledygoosh. Well, did you send? Oh, you have? Are you having night? You. That's a. Damn! What the hell? So they let me. Let's see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup, which will be both meat and veggie dish. Jingguan's Void Hunter's missions isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they'll eat that they eat well. I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I am in such a great mood. It was nothing really, just ran into some thugs shoving people about at the market. So I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything, just handed them over at public security. Well, you're quite a sweet talker today. Since you're buttering him up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Dinner, having dinner with and everyone else. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Don't tell me she's on you that I secretly spent the event funds on this basket of pork buns at Yum Chi Sin. What's up? You acting super weird today. And that look on your face just now, you are totally looking down on me. Gee, everything has come to an end for now. But what happened? The Crimson Shifu said, the Crimson Realm is fading away. I believe that hollow will soon return to its original state. I thought about visiting it again before it disappeared, but definitely not right now. Right now, you should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well, then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Jay, what is this? Oh. Oh. Gee, would you accompany me to the Queen Realm one more time? Since it's space created by the Crimson Sword, I can sense it's gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received other orders for the Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow, and I want to become stronger. At least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like seeing my Miyabi is Yinsen Shifu. Catch. Alright, and I prepared something. Hang on, let's talk after I pass the trial. Come on, let's get going. Whoa. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seemed to have lasted a little longer than I thought. What? What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. All right, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the hidden realm, we want to take on the trials here by facing the powerful foes that sword masters of past generations encounter. I'll make my blades sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Xinguan. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those swords formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. What the heck is that? Defeat. Oh, trial use, huh?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Touch this is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Oh, hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Wow. Alright, let's see.
Is it my shift again? My move. Bursting cloud.
I see all.
Perish now.
Oh, shit. Oh, now it's freaking making it more easier. 90 seconds.
Judgment. Here I'm brought. What the heavens? A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud.
Damn. I think I got all the boxes in here, right? And everything's checked out. Nightmare Trials.
What's the light? That one for complaints. I see edge.
That's wow, that pause there.
Receive judgment.
Well.
Judgment.
Okay, I just did the whole thing now.
That one for complaints. What's the light?
Yeah. You know, I think that's to be the next character I gotta level up next.
Judgment. Glimmer! Here it now! The line is drawn.
Damn. I need more. Well, that's 12, so.
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. I'm in charge now. Pure frost.
What the heck is that? Storekeeper's Trail, no records. looking.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
There's you for a chat.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Listen.
The sky's in my fingers.
Let this sword array send you away.
The creator's voice fades.
Yeah. Oh, that thing, really?
Judgment.
Flip the light.
I see edge. Rising arc. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Yeshengguang of Yunkai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Holy shit. Okay, there's two more of that. Trials to Blade.
Blazing arm. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens!
Nightmare. So why I gotta face each wave, huh? Your Nightmare Gauntlet. Okay, that completes.
The dawn. Perish now! Blazing arc! Blazing arc! A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant cloud! The Eshunguan will Yunquai summit, breaking all illusions! Perish now! This is necessary for victory! Perish now! Proceed!
sword array. Send you away!
I call this move Funny Slice Combo!
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Spark bosoms! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Found you! The verdict is unforgivable! Turn around! Smash them! Intercept!
Holy shit. My strength through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you came to the stepping platform together, where the sight dawns. I did it, Junior. I really did it. Please. I passed the trial set by the Crimson Sword. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by past swordkeepers were truly formidable, but as long as I hold onto the idea of furthering honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, I am one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordswoman. Cough. Got off track there. How should I put this, Junior Ice? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the hidden realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a boy hunter, I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future we'll go to a different place and do different things for a different reason. But I want to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. Yeah, it's a promise, and same here, I'll never forget you, never. Wow. Oh, that's pretty much everything in here. What the? Mysterious elder. Ah, I searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I have leave my manuscript? My manuscript? I feel like I've seen something similar somewhere else. If I find it, I'll bring it to this elder.
Through the void!
For some reason, it looks like they full of energy. Well, yeah. Okay. There are why are cats here?
I see edge. Yep. Split the heavens! Yep. Yep. Frost weapons! Ah!
I really don't know this. Kind of smell. What the?
Hey!
Like a baka.
Eren Yeager.
Without a trace.
You found a paper filled with all the swordsman's seams, and this is it, young one. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. This represents years of my hard work. If I had lost it, I would have taken this. I would have taken this story to my grave. It's true. Of course, it's true. It's true. Of course, it's true. I experienced it myself. Actually, I was a sword master in my youth. Witness it all. How these three factions in their fight for power forge their duty to protect the citizens, turn on each other, and ultimately march towards their own destruction. In my twilight years, I wanted to write down these stories as a warning and urging to future generations. Not all who wield a sword deserves to be called a sword master. Those who take up the blade must never lose sight of themselves. Thank you, young ones. Now that I have this draft, I should go and finish it. But if there's ever a sequel to the Sword Master's novel, I hope you can create a better story. Yep, looks like I have to clean everything in here. Didn't think it would take that long to complete that event. Let's see. Oh, right here. Okay.
I'll take you. I'll take you.
Take this.
Move it.
Get lost. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Stay calm now.
Let me clean this up. Take this.
I'll take you.
Understood.
Damn it.
Some rounds.
I'll take you.
Stand still.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Please allow me!
I'll take you. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Stay calm now.
Let me clean this up.
Out of my way. Move it. Move it. Guess what? Take this.
What a pain.
I'll take you.
Don't look straight and low. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? What?
Time to.
I said not much.
Oh. Damn.
Shark Nami!
God damn. So how you been doing?
A little aggravated.
Why aggravated?
Because my coach rejected my vacation time.
Shit. That's messed up.
Yeah, I got a wedding to go to that's out of state.
Oh, who's getting married?
My wife's cousin, and she's the maid of honor.
And your coach is not letting you taking a day off.
I requested 8 days.
Damn. And they're not going to give you that.
I don't know. I'm just super aggravated about it.
Is alright, the funds. Okay. Next one is
Eradicate all evil. Today's reading is Be a Hero. Don't look at me.
Starlight, it's time to shop.
Ready for combat.
What brings you here this time?
oh.
What brings you here this time?
Right now, I'm looking on her. And this is the W engine. Ow, fucking hell.
Hey,
Stand still.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Better die. Sweep it up and... I can help. I'll help this time. What a pain.
A deep clean.
Damn. All right. All right, that's 16 master tapes. If I want to get her, try to get her a W engine. Let's see. Which videotape should I pick? They all look pretty good. I'm not sure if I should rent this one called. Look at this plot summary. It's about a scientist who discovered the possibility of becoming hollow disasters and after failing to convince anyone of the danger, he's forced to face the cataclysm alone. But ultimately, he proved too weak to stop the disaster. Though thought-provoking whisper, or like something that happens around me. What? Nah, it's nothing. Just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll return to Galato City instead. So does that mean it isn't available for rent, or do I need to pay extra deposit? Thank you. If only there were more people like you, people who really care about others. Sometime later, return to Galactic City is long overdue. The woman still hasn't come back to return it. Looks like this time, good intentions and didn't quite get rewarded after all. No way. This collector's edition tape is going for hundreds of thousands of dennings on second-hand sites. Don't tell me that lady isn't planning to return it. Kinda regret now not asking for a bigger deposit. Belle's gonna be all over me about this. I just can't let her know. Huh? A message from Miss... Proxy, do you have a moment? Han needs your help with a critical joint investigation operation. The person we can't solve. Could you... Uh-oh, she looks mad. Wise. Where's that collector edition of Return to Gado City I was looking for? I'm sorting through those non-rental videotapes and will be taking them all back to the shop in 6th Street in a few days. See, this kind of movie? I thought he'd be more into videotapes about this kind of deal. Well, I'll go ask for it. He hurried to Han headquarters to avoid Belle's questioning.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead? Let's head over and say hello.
A delivery driver went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I told you everything I know. Why don't you believe me, miss? Don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at Hands yesterday and still hasn't come back. Yeah, we reached out to other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't been even a trace of her anywhere. I've already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard's room and insists on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. And she kept muttering, 30-something prime time to hustle. Let's get hype, man. And she went to unload her cargo and unpack back to the outer ring after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. Oh, right. I remember now. Before she left, she asked me about the Bango Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way. Papago. The big hollow in the outer ring? Yeah, that one. I tried to stop her. Told her the hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now. She didn't even listen. Just floor it and vanish. I can't believe it. So many already mapped. I can't believe it. So many already mapped hollows she could have delivered to, and she goes crashing after Papago. How are we supposed to find her? It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure it out. Ourselves first. You go take care of your own work. Don't worry, Proxy. I'll keep you in the loop.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, HAND and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once HAND received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you were the best and only remaining option for us.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguan Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that
Please,
a little
game, give me one more decoration or somehow give me 2 at the end rewards, please. I've more than earned it. Getting this dude's gem is literally ridiculous. It is a 1% chance.
Regarding Penny's motive,
Who are you
we
hunting?
found this recording in her personal belongings.
Dog Mazios, the new monster.
But all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the
She's
creator's
actually a legitimate hard fight. Well, I can't really say like legitimate hard fight. He's like a moderately decent fight to where like if you're not prepared for him, I hate to say it, but you will be cream pie surprised.
Wow.
He's no joke.
Those damned Exultists are at it again.
At least I get to upgrade another piece of
It
gear.
is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the
Fortune upgrade armor, transcend. Let's do. I already did the
We are
chest
planning to
piece.
organize multiple joint investigation teams.
Do the
The initial goal is to
arms.
obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay, I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce
Yep,
that our joint
it's sinister,
investigation
Kirby.
has officially begun. Operation Codename: The Divine
Hello,
Maze.
Kirby.
You immediately contact the agents who are free to come and help. Soon they're gathered at hand. Never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Proxy. The follow-up operation is expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papago Hollow for investigation. You can check with Nathan for specific arrangements. We'll need you to guide us through later. By the way,
Alright,
there's
what
one
is
more
my
thing to
new
discuss.
level of defense?
Title Proxy isn't exactly well received by hands higher ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi as I felt you needed more official title. We already have 2 titles to choose from. You can pick whatever you would prefer. Special Guide, with a position in authority similar to an independent investigator of Hollow Zero. Other Crimson Twilight, which it was suggested to me by Soldier 11 of the Defense Force. Apparently, it's a title you used during previous cover. Got it. The report will list you as the special guy. I'll handle the details. Let's head to Nelson and get the mission started. So, President doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you had went through, but never mentioned. Wow. All right. I had to turn this up a bit.
Right, let's see. Let's go do that really quick. Actually, let me check. World map. Who do I have out on the field? Moving around. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting.
What's she doing here? You're here. Special Guide Deputy Chief Mr. Leiter and Miss Astrid Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the hollow situation. Also, there's some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and mechanism to varying degree. Yes, the bamboo we brought into the hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this neural interference patch. It can read the image and sounds in your brain and transmit them through the data pile to enable communication within the hollow. It's stably battery life and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as bamboo, but for now, it's the only way to communicate. Mr. Wise will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgment about the hollow environment and guide your directions. So what Wise saw wasn't from cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears. I can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Why, if you have to request a song from me, then I'll sing anything you like. Actually, I wouldn't recommend that. Never mind, it's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation. Oh. Enter the solo investigation. Oh, my butt. My butt, my butt, my butt.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving. If the theme has been a headache for you...
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it. But I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
It was just a guess. I didn't expect it to actually work. I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. Hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Don't slip up! Good. Enemy identified.
The heck?
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Breaking Thunder special equipment can be found in the yeah.
Enemy identified. Let's end this. All in one strike.
Holy crap.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
And
Take
now
the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh,
wow.
what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh. They must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? Alright. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
The Chief Yagami. I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask him for help? I look into him, and his background is all over the place. A video store owner, a disciple of Yukwei's summit, champion of the Ultimate Wrangler Championship, a contestant of Ray Du Gabu, and even ran a resort with a few students. I feel like just a hobby-heavy, skill-heavy, normal citizen. And he can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Faithin. He's the only one who can help us. If Chief Miyabi hasn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we should have already found him by now. Well, the thing is, don't worry, just leave getting his corporation to us. The intelligence division has its message, and if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet talking, threatening, I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. You're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. Sorry about that. Nelson means no harm. He just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there. It's okay, I get it. Speaking of which, Miss Astra won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflict, but fortunately we already have a basic understanding of the Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlating we can work with. To facilitate the operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It will still be a team of 3 to enter the Papago Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, go talk to Nelson to get the details. He should be by the field vehicle organizing any intel. You're here, special guy, and sorry about earlier. I may have been a bit too harsh. It's just that having someone unfamiliar serve as our hollow guy makes me uneasy. A guy's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel and coordination, I have to be extra cautious. It's okay, I get it. Thanks for being understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the hollow. Want to take a look? The clue board. All collecting clues and their corresponding hints will be displayed here. Head back and continue the investigation. Head back, including any clues we might collect later. I'll add them all to the clue board in the field car for you to check and analyze anytime. For experience, a clue might seem useless at first glance, but there are always that one detail that ends up being key down the line. Kind of like detective work. Sometimes the most offhand remark solves the toughest case. So once I start talking intel, I tend to get carried away. If you're ready, hop into the field vehicle and start the joint investigation with your teammates. Oh, recommended 50. This is a recommendation investigation rating, which can be achieved through equipment and it's Well, hello there. Agent partnering in investigation will be shown here. Let's pick this agent. It will be default first.
What brings you here this time?
I'll give you a hand.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
What brings you here this time?
I'll give you a hand.
This is the path I follow. Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Okay, let's go earn number 17.
Wow. So this is a new feature they just added. Now they actually add some matchmaking.
Squad deployed. Ready for action.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Good. Coordinated attack.
Light brings the dawn. Don't want it.
Combat node complete.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Let's buy Chief some melon. What should I cook for Sakaku when we get back?
here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Take this! Vertify!
Like I said, you should have surrendered.
We did it, but it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time. Cracked it using the plug-in. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Lighting here is extremely strong. Be careful.
Hate it.
Destroy everything! All blades!
A flash of lightning.
Wind strike!
A preemptive strike. Mind and body. Fight together.
Great. Everything's dealt with.
Can I bring it back with me? Can I?
What should I cook for Sukaku when we get back?
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Let's end this.
The sword brings victory!
Focus on high-risk targets. Like I said, you should have surrendered.
It's over. Everyone okay?
What should I cook for Sukaku when we get back?
What the heck? Oh. Oh.
The Elec energy we collected earlier actually dealt damage to the enemies.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. flash of lightning. Fear has reflecting. A preemptive strike. Eat good. Fear has reflecting. Enemies of such shall pay. Huh.
Damn.
Thanks for your cooperation.
辛苦大家了。
I'm gonna have a pepper-flavored strawberry parfait later.
Wow. Look you, Frau.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
From what we can see, the Papago Hollow is a highly unusual state. Not only is there the unusual spectacle chaos, but time itself is completely out of whack in there. Areas and objects from different time periods are all jumbled together, warping in consistent rain and lightning, chaotic and extremely dangerous. Yes, but what's strange is that many of these scenes and objects seems to be related to me. Besides sensing from my time in the Defense Force, there are also items I've encountered during my work in Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Fortunately, the helpers that Wise contacted have arrived at headquarters, one after another. I hope their assistance can help us break through this fog of confusion. No need to be modest. Thanks to your connections, other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data for the southern area is fully collected, we'll be ready to move on to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive office is looking into Penny's trace around New Eridu. If we combine the intel with what we uncover in the Hollow, we might finally figure out Penny's motive and the truth behind Papago. A dossier on Penny. Inside the folder is a picture of a woman who looks awfully familiar. The kind of familiar that screams, she borrowed my collector's edition of Return to Grotto City and never returned it. What is it? You sure are staring real hard at the picture. Do you know her or something? Oh, I see. I thought you might have some inside info on her. Well, either way, she works out. Either way, this works out. You can handle official and personal matters together. If you're in, if you're interested in her investigation result, of records, feel free to come to me for info. Of course, you can also go to the Deputy Chief Young if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation. She finalized the plan for the operation in the western part of the Hollow.
Cool. Made my weapons a little bit better.
Alright. In 5 hours. Oh, this is one of those time events now. You're here. We're completing the first phase of our successful game, and specifically gathered the hollow data from Pango's survey. From what you can see, the hollow interior is filled with unusual thunderstorm, throwing both space and time into chaos. But thanks to wise assessment, we managed to map out the relationship between spectral fissures. I just went by my intuition. Based on those connections, we also charted a route for exploring the western area. Ellen, Quincy, and Soldier 11 are about to head out. For the next phase, our target is to gather as much information about Penny as possible while investigating the Pango Hollow. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting, Mr. Special Guy. Your two friends from the outer ring are having an argument at the door. The noise is getting so loud it's disturbing our work. Maybe you should go check it out.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save right here. Just for the simple fact that, like, I don't want all this to get lost of what I just did. How much time do I have left on this meal? Because I might go fight Numbnuts one more time.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
What's up, Lighter? Did you find any information about Bernice? Wait, Xiaozhou, what are you doing here?
Roxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some TOPS auditing organization, is completely fooling him. I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss,
Let's see if I can do this.
handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand. No, what she was saying. Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
So, what is it you need, Xiaozhou?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze yet.
Without having clearly seen its nature? What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Called Ride or Die and plays the last voice message Bernice has sent.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found! There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow! Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere! Pew pew pew! It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day. Polka, you have to come check this out! I know you'll love it!
It just ends there.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel. And this message came shortly after she left hand, so she shouldn't have been half asleep. So the only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists.
I like this group.
But when we explored the stormy harbor,
Good damage to them again.
it was raining like crazy. I didn't see any fire.
I like when a group is able to do really good damage to.
I didn't think about that.
Not good. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
What the heck? What's up, Weiss? We need to put on Operation Hold for now. Switching in a few unexpected possibilities. This need our attention. While Officer Quincy and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet, I have bad news is that Soldier 11 has already gone into the Hollow. We brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we are connected to the system. We'll get involved as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency, so we'll need to report it immediately.
Jesus Christ, these people are fast. Okay, I guess I'm not needed. Well, I'm needed, but...
You're off tomorrow, right?
Doing the tasks too. Yes.
Yeah, well, I go back to work tomorrow.
I know you do.
Okay.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Can you hear me,
We could
Soldier
have played
11?
Monster Hunter
I'll
more.
guide you through the search from here.
Quiet. Copy that. Good to have you with me.
Watch out for those meteors.
Yeah, once
Flames
this
ignite wherever they land.
festival is over in Monster Hunter, that's
Flames?
when I'm actually
That's the last
planning
thing I'm
on
afraid of.
actually playing a different game on the Xbox.
Dodge.
You dead?
Because they're also supposed to be releasing in February arc-tempered well,
I'll take point.
You alright, Soldier 11? You're kind of on fire.
I'm fine. I'm not fired up yet.
Damn, man.
I can feel it.
Warn me when
Fire
you're
is
about to fire
charging
that
me up.
son of a bitch. I almost got yeeted.
Counter!
Need to turn this down.
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way. Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
You can still hear me, right, Robert?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry. Just went dead quiet.
Yeah. Focusing on the game here. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, let me take a this.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. Seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself.
Why are you guys doing everything on me?
We better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
I am hitting for fucking power right now.
A girl who loves starting them. I'll introduce you two. Let's head back and go over what we've got so far.
Copy that. Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Seed was talking about. Kinda makes you breathe fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
Listen here, Mr. Needle Dick. You're gonna give me that fucking goddamn tail. And you're gonna enjoy it once I insert it back into your mouth.
What the fuck, man? Reports are pouring in just a few. It's getting weirder by the minute. Maybe I should Zenless. I think I just saw her.
Introduce you to my little friend. It's known as Murder Sexbot 5000.
What the fuck?
Yes, I know. I am demented in the head. That's why I'm so lovable.
Bruh. You know, Prezi, can't believe you came all. Can't believe you came all the way to see me. Let me guess. It's probably.
Where?
What? Oh my. No, I say prostitutes.
Oh my god. Being able to throw you for a loop isn't it an achievement in itself?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I smacked you for 1,800 damage.
The other wilderness is and the stormy port are showing up right next to each other. Haven't you ever wondered why? Is this spatial chaos caused by ether? It is so chaotic that even the data piles can't track it. Geez, haven't you ever played HIA's VR games? Something like that, but judging from what I experienced inside, it was more like an illusion. As for what triggered the illusion and what type of illusion it was, I can only tell you if you're agreed to bring out the creator's data. Well, no rush. Take your time. My office good forever. Personal homepage.
Dogmazios, why are you trying to make love in my body?
So now they're actually giving
Get on the
us
ground.
some type of matchmaking multiplayer.
Why are you always going to me? People, there's only one thing on my mind over here. Stop hitting me with the fucking dragon!
Wise, I was just looking for you. We suspended
When did they
all.
fucking cut off its tail?
I need to discuss with you about the situation regarding the hollow turning into a flaming area. You explained your assessments to Youngin. This could all be a VR-like illusion. You don't mention Zhao's presence. A VR simulation illusion. It's a bold idea, but a reasonable one. That would also explain why the objects in the electric environment are all connected to me. Some powers in the hollow must have extracted my memory to simulate this environment. But when exactly were our memories captured? And when did we enter this similar environment? Should we keep exploring while investigating at the same time? For now, that's our only option. At the very least, we need
Yes,
to
I know we got his
understand.
power in check because we're fucking raping him. We're making him say more, daddy.
Oh God, dear God, man. What are you saying?
Satan, take me in thy name.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I'll sing you to Jesus. I'll go over this with each team. Once you're ready, hop onto the field vehicle and start the investigation.
I took no damage from your attack. How do you feel, sir? I'm about to take your face, rip it off, and then shove it up your butt. Get over here. He did.
All right.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'll give you a...
What brings...
This is the path I follow.
No one fainted, and we defeated him in 10 minutes. Still not my fastest time, though.
It's an ether.
Alright, well, I'll save here, and I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, this is
Pretty sure I'll see you up in the morning anyway.
Victory will be ours.
The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Perish here. An opening, vanishing in an instant.
Well, Robert, you have a good night, alright?
You too.
Perfect chance to draw my blade. Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
We did it, but it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
What do we miss? Oh, what?
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. If we can crack this security device, we should be able to open up a path. Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device.
That's worth my bonus.
The device is hacked. All right, everyone, let's move. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. The flames are growing more intense here. Stay alert and avoid them.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
Area is clear. The fire's finally dying down.
And thinking about what training to do.
How do I start this thing? Oh, there's instructions. Give me a heartbreak record. So it needs a record to run? Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
A fleeting dream, a passing moment.
Will becomes the sword. The sword brings victory in one strike. No forgiveness.
It's over. Troublesome. Endless cold steel. The cold is silent. Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
Currently training in, thinking about what training to do.
Become my fuel!
What the hell?
Draw your blade.
My fuel burns!
I'm here. Purging slash. I'll handle this. Nope, don't feel this force is unmatched.
Blade. Nature shapes the art.
My blade is already sheathed. Troublesome. I'll handle that. You can't. Victory, the only option. Exterminate all evil. Victory. Soon troublesome. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. Cut it down. Troublesome. The call is silent.
Wipeout.
All evil cut away. Beep. Job done. I'm out.
敌侠到会，收剑入匣。
After joint investigation, the blaze and confusion Bernice is found near the hollow accident and taken back to him for a medical checkup. Proxy, good thing you were here. Otherwise, I never would guess Bernice would be passed out right by the hollow exit. Hand finished the basic examination and questioning, and then let's go. We'll be taking her back to the convoy so shortly. Huh? What's wrong? The fire's out. Don't stop now. Hey, what are you doing? Acting all formal, huh? I'll finish this nitro fuel. You go ahead however I like. Forget that. You're coming back to Blazewood to rest. Look at that. Drool dripping down your chin. Lighter. Piper's ride is almost here. Come help me get her over. Hold up, let me finish talking to Proxy and I'll be right there. I really need to thank you for this. Thank you this time. Without you putting in a good word and without Hand's help, who knows how long it would have taken us to find her. Don't worry, even Now that we found Bernice, I'll keep helping your investigation. That's a promise from the champion, and I'll never go back on my word. Lighter, if you don't get over here right now, you're in big trouble later, and I'll keep my word too. All right, I'm here. Lucy helped Bernice into Piper's vehicle and head back to Blazewood while Lighter stayed behind at Hand's headquarters just as promised to continue the investigation. Hey. There you go. I just finished reviewing the observation data with the intelligence division. We can now confirm our hypothesis. The scene witnessed in Papago are illusions simulated from the entrance memories. Unlike ordinary illusions, the ether in Pango seem capable of synchronizing with our five senses, letting multiple people experience the same individual hallucinatory world together. And this flaming outer ring is Bernice's illusion. At the same time, after conducting medical checks on both Bernice and the agent investigating the hollow, we found that the hollow continues to drain our energy as soon as we enter these illusionary zones. Therefore, at this stage, we must quickly identify the cause of these illusions. Otherwise, we'll just be chasing shadows while the hollow continues to corrupt our minds and drain our energy. We also discover an ether anomaly, areas in the northwest of Pamago. According to reports, Balog Heavy Industries once conducted construction surveys there, but now we can barely spare any manpower as we are struggling to make progress with both Penny's case and the investigation into the illusions. Yeah, I should get some rest. Sorry. I got a little too anxious when the investigation hits a roadblock. If you plan to assist as a guide, you can check the situation from the field vehicle. However, the ether concentration in that area is quite high and extremely dangerous, so please exercise utmost caution. By the way, your Shifu and Senior should be at headquarters by now. There's also a little girl with horns who came along. Go say hi when you get a moment. Let's rest for now and plan our next step tomorrow. Good girl. Sorry, President, when you sent the message, I was still in the hollow looking for the Guardian Drive, the Guardian Dave, though I didn't see your message until I left the hollow. But the moment I got your message, I rushed over an unknown hollow, the mysterious ethereals. This is so exciting. Yeah, I get it. It's a mission. Just trust me. It's not just about entering the hollow, exploring for intel, finding the missing society's members, and finally bringing out that super giant ethereal. What the heck is a super giant ethereal? Alright, chat, I think I will call it here tonight. But thank you for joining me. If you like, please join my Discord to get notified when I go live and when I post my schedule. Well, tomorrow I'll go back to work. It is back to a regular scheduled program. I will be posting my schedule in the Discord and also on my Twitter/X tomorrow. But anyone on Twitch, please stick around because I'm about to send you all off to a raid. I think I'm who to raid. See who to raid tonight. Let's see. Da da da. All right. All right. Chat, let's go say hi. Hi to Temp. Get some Temp. Look like he's covering some gaming news. But until next time, chat, you all have a good one.
Before I couldn't choose, had enough hands holding on to me, now I let them loose. I grew tired of the excuse, my own abuse. But the journey cost and the lives I lost, I'd do it all again. That was just the start, see my bleeding heart was playing, just pretend. I'm gonna know more. What's in my head, put back to bed and lock the door. When I see red, there's nothing left. I'm gonna know more. What's in my head, put back to bed and lock the door. When I see red, there's nothing left.
Don't quietly rot